I love myself. I'm kind of tired still. Morning, or actually afternoon. I uh, I thought about canceling it. I was like, no, I really want to play. So here I am. I had to pick up. I mean, I got like 7 hours, 8 hours average. So no, I went and picked up people from the airport, and they were like, yeah, we'll be at the so there's at LAX there's a thing called a flyway. It's just like a shuttle. It takes you to different stations. And the one that they wanted to go to, which is way closer, is like 15 minutes away. Like 19. They were like, yeah, we'll be there at like 11:30, maybe midnight. And I was like, okay. And then their plane gets like delayed on the tarmac when they land, so they're just sitting there till like 11:30, and then they text me, they're like, hey, yeah, we're gonna probably get the first bus over there. I was like, okay. I'm like sitting there waiting on my phone at their house, which is like halfway between where I need to be, because I was driving their car, which is an electric vehicle, which has self-driving, which is really nice. Anyways, the bus, there's like a ton of people, I guess, that night, apparently, taking that stupid bus, because there's a ton of people in front of them. So they waited till like 12:30, 12:45 to be like, you know what? Just come pick us up at the airport, which is like a 45 minute drive. I was like, oh, I could have done that initially. So I drove over there, picked him up probably like 1:30. And then there's a little bit of traffic because there was a wreck on the way back, so we had to go around it. So that was like a 50-minute drive, hour drive back. So I got home at like 2:30, because I also wanted Taco Bell. I wanted Taco Bell at 2:30 at 2 o'clock at night. So I ate that. Then I watched some. What the fuck did I watch? I watched Samurai Champloo till like 3:30. Went to bed like at 4. Yeah, I mean 2 a.m. is Taco Bell time, right? So, but yeah, I was like, you know what? Wouldn't be a trip to LAX without it being a complete fucking shit show. But yeah, I didn't mind because I just turned on self-driving on the car and just sat there for most of the drive on the freeway. I love self-driving. It still kind of freaks me out a little bit whenever there's like a turn on the freeway and I'm passing somebody, because I feel like it's just not going to stay in the lane, so I have my hands like on the wheel, hovering. But it does it. It's a great time. I got 3 soft tacos. That's all I want from Taco Bell, by the way. But yeah, I am awake and ready to read. Also, I figured out, so fucking Square Enix, I figured out why I couldn't log into my account is because, so it was like, yeah, you need to register your Dawntrail code, because I was using the early access one, right? Because on release day, you have another code, right? So I was putting it in the stupid registration part, or like in the code redeem, and it wasn't taking it. And I was like, well, obviously I must already have it. But no, there's a second code redeem area where specifically for the expansion where I have to type it in. And I was like, oh my god, why is there 2 different ones? And why isn't this not more obvious? But that's Final Fantasy XIV, most impossible game to buy things for. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food. Yeah, we're already starting with the names. Food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm gonna go back and finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet in front of Forard's cabins. Come and join us after you had a moment to recover, Canadian. I also tried getting my reshape to work again, but I couldn't. Where the fuck am I? What is happening? What did I do? Oh, I clapped her dad's cheeks in one-on-one combat. Phrasing. That's what I did. I was like, what did I do? Oh, yeah. Took both heads at once. Actually, one head was asleep. Nothing weird about what I said. Await your companions and continue the right succession? Yes. Waves. Nods. Knew it. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Oh yeah, that's right. We kidnapped this guy. Told him to uproot his entire life that he just finally got settled and come help us out. Yep, that's right. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment. Fontaine. Every time I hear Fontaine, I just think of BioShock. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Oh my god, it's the best guy. Best kitty. Wookie Woo, what are you doing here? Ah, I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Uh-oh. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Yo, cat tacos? Cat meat tacos? Wait. No, don't do that. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then. I won't let it bother me either. What's that all about? It's just a thing. It's a bit. Inside joke. To tastier than Taco Bell's horse meat? I mean, that's the standard though. I don't think anything's better than that. Taco Bell's amazing. Especially at 2 a.m. I'd come to a city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. Gasp. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down into it all for thousands of years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it be more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden in its heart. Excuse me. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the city of Golden City do not return. I'll return. I'm the main character. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Okay, my guy. So you come over here like, yeah, I got some good info because I heard you're looking for the Golden City. If you go over to the Golden City, you're gonna die. Okay, have a good one. Wow, thanks, Wookie Woo. You gon' die. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? Just don't die, forehead. Easy, peasy. Easy breezy cover girl. It seems the legend originated with the Yasui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let's see Fanjin taken safely into Moblin's care. The mob. Hold on. I forgot about the special chat. Meanwhile, in Kozumauka. Oh, what shady shit's going on here?
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
Why'd you pause on willing?
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories. Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire. Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor are of value, wherefore does
I think
he
this
seek to bring
FF14
the
chat
world
just
to
fucks up my
heel?
chat. Chat box.
Step aside.
He's gonna try to steal your fucking...
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Cool jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Damn, he called him a one-head? Crazy.
Against all odds. But there is
It's like
nothing
that?
blessed about your birth.
Yeah, I disabled it.
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Leave him alive, damn.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Damn. Immediate. Punked in front of all your friends.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
Damn, what a giga Chad. For real. This guy's Chad as fuck. Bad dude. But he's a Chad.
Hello there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Haru. Yeah, lurk. Get away. Don't look. Thank you for the follow. We're back, and we've brought... I think I skipped dialogue, too. Fuck. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsword. This is Fonjintain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Ishtam's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. They'll be like, what the fuck is it, Ul'dah? Wonderful, impressive. You're the first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to the Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing your proclaimed Dawn Servant. Oh, I'm looking forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Words. Thank you, Fonjintain. I'll be sure to not disappoint you. I'm probably butchering his fucking name. But you know what? Fuck him for having a dumb name. It's his fault. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well wishings. Let me also do this. Let me remove. Just in case it's still loading in the back. So maybe there's just too much going on in my scene right now. Because if you guys saw my OBS, it's a fucking clusterfuck. You guys can even see my my mouse and keyboard overlay. I had this when I was playing Valorant. Oh god. I can remove the death counter too. I don't need that. It's text. Oh. That's that. I can remove that. Actually, no, I can keep I'm keeping that on there. What's PNG? Oh yeah, that was when my model broke. I'll keep that there. Actually, you know what? No, I don't need that there. Alright, we're good. Clean. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presented the... Oh, yeah. I read that. Another gym badge! It's our third gym badge. We're on our way to the victory road to defeat the Elite Four. That makes 3. More Potsworn candidates? Come, come, tell Ready Rock your tales. Okie dokie. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Where's the... Hold on, I'm fucking... I don't even know what that is. Oh, that was making when I was making a thumbnail. Ah, got it. Yep. Oh ho ho, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoral Jah's esteemed sibling. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. I hate your face. In your role as new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice before testing our strength once Tulialal is known for its advanced technologies. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tulialal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? I mean, how many years is it gonna fucking take for you to war and wage war and conquer? The fuck? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very Interrupted. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlotte whole. I don't think so. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons. Until all have grown tired of loss. What kind of fucking thinking is this? Oh yeah, well if there's rebellions and more uprisings, we're just gonna keep fighting, huh? What do you think about that? We won't get tired. They will. This guy truly is Unga. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Oh yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Great, good one, Wokelmat. Good one. Good one, Third Promise. Really got him. Ready Rock is reminded days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there was no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Oh, so you admit it. Until the day Gulol Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, so he came to the Earthenshire. Mobbies were not not a war make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulol Jaja just wanted to talk. What if you guys stopped kidnapping people? Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? Oh, I never thought of it like that. And so began the custom of good living. Hoppy Potsworn make good works, and good works makes mobbies happy. Gulol Jajal's words were wise. Joy Smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingle God, I fucking hate these people. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Hey, you think that fucking Unga head is gonna come up with that shit? Yes, the reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. I wonder if he'll come around to our ways. He doesn't seem like a bad dude, but he's kind of just one-track minded. First promised tires are talking of olden days. He would rather look to the future. And the next feat. Seems like this guy's like a mouthpiece in his fucking ear. That guy seems like a bad dude. The other one's probably like... whatever. We should be getting on as well. Nodders. Bakul Jajan never did come back, did he? He got punched. He got a tummy ache. Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Korak would repay you for help handing with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Gasp. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look. Every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Everyone's depressed, probably. Excuse me, Rat Karok. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yasui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urko Bacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Tippy taps, happy tippy taps. I get my gloves. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkapacha highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up the mountains. Let's find that first. And we're off. Am I close to one? Hold on. To the north! No, that's too far. King of the North. Ads in 1 minute. Godspeed. Looks like the trail is going steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. Huh? She said there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance. Or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. This is a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap! Wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. It's a trap! It's a tarp! For the love of God! Ulklamat was never seen again. Dead. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. I wait again. Look at me wait. Oh, we're waiting for a long time now. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let's wait a little longer. Any waiters in chat? Oh, that's it. She's dead. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wooklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Give her a ring. Straight to voicemail. And then we're going to go to the Moblins and they'll be like, yeah, we never said anything like that. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Ready Rock that had business with her, yes? He's be like, no, I never said that. I make happy. I no lie. You fucking game made me come out here and then made me turn around. What the progress? Thing looks cool. My John Ryder? Yeah, I am. Actually, I wrote this. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Woklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Raiderock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you over last year. Yep. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you left already. Where's Woklamat? Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? Guys, her dad gave me one job, and I immediately lost her. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Yeah, I oh my god, she's taco meat. You're right. That thou shouldest worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet, rather than assign blame, thy energies are better spent on locating her. Wow, thanks, Ariane. What a bro. Don't blame me, man. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. When's my wife coming into this? Where's Yasui at? She's not here, and she was featured. Yoshi and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. I am so glad I get to find out some more backstory on your relationship with your sister. I sound very condescending in this game, but I'm making conversation. I'm enjoying myself. We'll be on our way as well, even if it is like pretty dry. Or not dry, predictable, I guess. Right, keep in touch. Come. We should begin our search. Yeah, it's just very tropey. Just whatever. I'm vibing. I played this game for like 800 hours, 1,000 hours. I know what the fuck's happening. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm matching. This is a cool set. I like this. Good shit. Okay. Let's go, Kona. Kona is anxious to begin the search for Woklamat. If Lamati was returning to the Earth and Shire from the west, then we should have passed through here. Or she should have passed through here. Except Raiderock swears he didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw on the way back, but I could see the town entrance from here, so there ain't no way we just wouldn't notice her get napped. Get kidnapped, catnapped. We're not that far. The third promise? Mobby has been standing his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tona Watwa with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Palu peddler and many fires who was attacked by a crazy haired bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, is this not the other claimants? So this is just some crazy ass fucking bandit? My sister's clearly not here, though. Though, I wish it was otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tan Wan Tan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same. That Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Can I just teleport? Yeah, I can. Let's go. There's something I can help you with? I was told you were a victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was a scoundrel Wakissa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. While Kessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they have become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I'll expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payments in person. It's a fist. What will you say to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakessa out of hiding, then when he comes sniffing about, catch the rat by the tail. Something that we cats are good at. Catching rats. Nodders. An excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise, as a specialty discount price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Pay me, bitch. Hey, really matches your hair. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wild Kessa is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Nodders. Ugh. Time to play our parts. Follow Kona and try not to fall behind. Oh, I'm gonna. Follow me. Oh, you're slow as fuck, dude. Let me RP walk with him. There, that Chabral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put in an appropriate display, we continue our next performance. Hey man, look, I'm slash happy. Oh god, oh god. Slash happy. Didn't work. Slash happy. A rare gemstone from that Histaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit, but I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I have not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but I'd make certain this Wakus is aware of me. Let's continue. Hey, Rebley. I know that guy. Do I? Maybe not. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Yoshi. Hey, enthusiastic moblin. I'm slash happy. The star sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobble is happy for your happiness. Mobble is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingle shine he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. As if this guy wouldn't just see us talking to each other and then I walk over to somebody. Yeah. Oh, it's that cheery payload over there. See that cheer for Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Hello, charades. Oh yeah. Oops. I'm so happy. Imagine watching the whole time the guest that went, yeah. This guy's clearly not paying attention. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That's a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pale of my own. Who knows? Maybe the opportunity will find me, even as it's found you. Wave. Suspicious looking. This fucking guy. Hey, I see you. You're not sneaky, buddy. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through the weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person of soul sorts is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tuliolol. This fucking guy. He's like, how can I carry all this money and I have no protection? Did you see the rats come to nibble? You played your part to perfection, Yoshi. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. I'm taken. Now let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. Oh wait, hold on. Assuming this is better in my helmet too. This is what it look like. Headband? Nah, we don't do that. Is that more die channels this in? Nope, just one. Kono wishes to execute the final stage of his plan. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some time to stretch, for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Look how sneaky I am. Nods in a direction, giving away my position. Me nods back. Oh, it's not like safe to cross. Damn. I did level ninja, so I am pretty sneaky. Could you imagine? What if I was? I hear business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. It's like you fell into my trap. It is I. I'll beat you all up. Damn, that's not a plank. Could you imagine that was a fucking plankton voice? Plankton's a much deeper voice than that. Jeez. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these vitriol. While I run. 2 of them are women. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, pray leave them capable of speech. Break their ankles. Fight. Oh my god, who has that fucking... that voice? Smoked. You ain't shit, bitch. I was hoping to talk to your boss, but I suppose you 3 will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of some fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Where is he? Eat pack of shit. Alright. You pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Did not play games with me. Where is Local Matt? Where is he? He got a little angry there. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. God damn. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Ah, yes, by it was the claimants. We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one that took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. This is top tier voice acting, I know. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call in Thankard and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Daughters. So we all agree this is Bakul Jaja, right? This is all his doing. The two-headed bitch. Couldn't possibly, you're right. There he is. Crouches. Good thing there's tall grass here, or else he might have seen me. Follow Wakesa from a distance. The objective will end in failure for you. Yep. Oh, we are Assassin's Creed now. Should your quarry begin to displaying the effect shown in the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection these times, make sure to use cover such as rocks and trees. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping in the detection circle. Okay. We Assassin's Creed now. These are the best missions. Don't mind my umbrella. Run from cover to cover. Damn, how far this is going? We're there yet? It's like yell over. Are we there yet? Duty complete. We did it, guys. We're now assassins. Yep. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you a gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look, and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, all that? So sweet. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Conan told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? Wow, cool Jaja did it. And you think the bandits were hired by this Hobigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on top of this on Mamul Jaw's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we are certain we have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Alright, we're tailing another person. Stealth. This guy's name is Shady Hobigo. Hobigo. Not really any good spots to hide, is there? Jesus Christ. This guy's getting beat up. We did it! Glad they just said, fuck it, have them run. Don't even bother. Be free! First try, honestly. I mean, world first, probably.
Better late than never. That Mamulja, he's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
I don't know.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
This guy's fucking pissed.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Damn, what a real one.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
I applaud you, Koana.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
True.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Damn. It's weird because, like, it was fine until I installed that FF chat. Because I've had that, like, I've had that emo shit for a long ass time now. And then same with the tits. I've had that for like a month now. So I think it was adding that FF chat. I'm pretty sure if I reboot OBS, it might be okay. But I don't know, I'm not worried about it right now. Because I don't want to have to go offline and online again. But, you know, whatever. Hopefully. I'll have to look at it some more. Maybe figure out if I can allocate more resources to OBS. You need to calm the fuck down. Be patient, trust, and thinker.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi.
OBS just,
The thought of
you know,
her
decides
being
just to
in
freak out.
danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
So you got family issues, got it.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a storekeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
Yeah, this guy's killing it.
While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Not anymore. Was that the one they just cut? Yeah.
Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
The rain really setting the mood here. I may have put rescuing Lama T ahead of my own progress, but do not take that as mean as I've given up on the contest. You understand now how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then am I not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle? Where's my shit? There it is. We're going back. Kono wishes you to gather your companions for the upcoming rescue mission. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Yada yada, yada yada. My sister got taken. I'm very angry. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lama T has been taken. The anchor is shadowing the boat, even as we speak, and should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Panuti from its harness, leaving us without means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? Probably not great. With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Did you accompany him? Yeah, I got you. You think recapturing this and remounting him to the fucking boat? That's so much time's gonna pass. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to be damaged when the Panuti was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let's divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. The balloons would have been so much easier. Assuming our Panuti has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. It's like almost Ligda. We need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. All Panutis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Lagaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punities enticing feasts. Not feet, feasts. Shikaka. What was the name of the bat in Ace Ventura? Guano is the fucking boo. All I remember is Chicago. Rhino scene's iconic. I always think of that one, and then the where he's interrogating the guy, and he has like the fork and knife on the plate and just starts scratching it, and then he like gets in his face and like starts touching his eyeball, and he's like, beep, beep. Like the guy's like, no. Oh, that and the spears. They throw the spears in his legs. A good funny movie? What was the last funny movie I saw? Let me check my letterbox. I think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was the last one I saw. Barbie. Puss in Boots. Dungeons and Dragons was really funny. There was some good shit. That's like purely funny movie though. Be like movie that's meant to be only funny. Oh my god. I have to go like way back. Bullet Train is pretty good, and it's funny. All set. I finished laying out the last of my bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Oh, is he gonna do the Chris Pratt Jurassic World thing where he like puts out his hands? Here she is. They're usually like safe for like direct to streaming now. I think it's just because like it's not worth trying to make the money off of them. Because anytime it's like comedy, it's always like action comedy or something that gets released in the theater. Honestly, the last like pure comedy that I can think of is like Blockers. I don't know if you've seen that one. It was like John Cena and it was really funny. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I swear. Come on, come with me. Fucking Aaronville gets eaten. Ow. Yo, everything's lagging on OBS. Jesus. Yes, there's a good girl. Oh my god, the fucking... If I click on OBS, watch. Smooth. But as soon as I click out of it, it fucking lags the shit. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have her. Fucking little lag on it. There it is. And it's fine. But as a background process, it fucking explodes. Oh, let me see. Properties. Let's do some. Pros. So if I go to Obis. Where's OBS? There it is. Maybe I'll do something. I gave it more resources, so maybe. Nope, still lagging. Maybe it's when I play Final Fantasy and then Elden Ring. Also, where is... Where is... Play sounds when Windows not active. We're on borderless window, right? Shouldn't matter. Anvil has the punity in hand then. Good, I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need, and then the Livrio twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Certified Gooner, guys, am I right? Also, ding. Quan is nervously awaiting the call from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hobbigo's boat and destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jajan and his minions. I swear I'll make them regret this. La Mati is in Richleaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap to the punity and make our way back down to the Tumu. Also, that was the last Aether Current, so I can get all the Aether Currents in this area.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
You're a coward. That's what she's gonna say.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more
Why wouldn't you wait until we have them all?
satisfying to claim
You still have to get the
by
rest of them.
force.
This guy's not very smart.
Give it back. Fontaine poured his
Fontaine.
everything into that stone.
Fontaine.
No right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
This guy's a classic high school bully.
Someone save me.
Also, I don't understand this guy's plan. Like, I feel like even if he won, they wouldn't let him on the throne. He's a piece of shit. Damn, we get shot in the face.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Gun.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
After this person literally just hired bandits to...
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Sir, your bullets aren't doing anything.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Damn. Giga Chad just walk at him.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Catch her. Fucking dies, gets crushed.
Impeccable timing.
Body annihilated.
Amachi,
Bones
Are you all right?
dust.
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us.
God, can I just kill this guy? This guy sucks.
Slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
God, let me just fucking egg him on.
No.
Let me call him like a pussy.
Break off! We're a trip.
Wait! Ah! Damn you, Bakun Jaja!
Maybe he's flashbanging us? God, let me just
Do
kill
we
him.
give chase?
we head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Yeah, you fucking caught a person that's twice your size. Twice your fucking mass. The fact that he's walking is a miracle. Why is this not voiced? Glad to see you unharmed, Llama Tree. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of yours, too. You too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. I mean, you can just ask for another, probably. Panjintain upended his life so I could accomplish the Moblin feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I let him down. Yeah, you won't get away with it. I want to kill him. You're goddamn right about that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. I mean, can't you just ask for another? Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse someone useless boon wa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Saril Ja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only boon wa I only know. I know of panic participating. Oh my god. Hold on. Reset. I know of participating in the right of succession. Let me sit up. Gamer mode to read. If Zoral Ja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Oh man, he's fired up again. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep our travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a ways to improve things for everyone. And that's when he knew. It's something to think about. For now, however, the right continues. I thank you all for your help. Alright, bye guys. Peace. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel with Lamat? You bet I am. Zoral Ja gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate all you come to save me. I need to go piss and get more water. BRB. Sorry, I fell in. And box. Road beckons, friends. Let us be on our way to the Yasui. Then it's back to this path where the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with a Wakesa? Or with Wakesa? It's gonna rub it in my face like that, huh? Whenever he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. But you know what we're gonna do first? We're gonna BGM 0 and vibe to music for a second. And I'm gonna find these fucking ether currents. Because we're done with this area. No, we're not doing that. I'm here. I'm a cat girl. Ready to go far, walking. This is it. Oh, it's gotta be on this island. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I don't know why mountain. Oh. Building a house the whole time you're streaming at almost an hour before you started. I'm still building it, so I don't mind vibing. What are you building a house in? Minecraft? The Sims? Southeast? Contract build? Don't know what that is. What kind of game is it? Oof. Open house flipper, the best way to say it with co-op too if you're... Oh. Sounds like something Lyric would play, if you're familiar with Lyric, which I feel like most people who watch streamers are. Start walking. Oh fuck. Northwest. I'm gonna travel here. Stop. Southwest. Hold on. I think I went too far north. Basically do jobs like replace furniture, clean house, then you start your own company. Okay. I got it. Northwest. Alright, we're going over here. Help! Help! Platforming. Wow, can I not jump on top of that? Alright. It's inside this stupid cave. Don't dismount me or I'll lose it. You have to do everything, which is why it takes so long. Dig, sounds fun. Oh my god. Tedious. Chore simulator. Oh, did I make it? Hold on. Why are you playing the song again? Viewfinder, isn't there like a ether current log? There it is. Okay, so I found all those. Kind of reminds me of like just more to do pressure wash simulator. Cupid is so dumb. Found on his way. Found all those 8th currents a lot faster than I thought it would. So now I can do this, and then slash BGM. Alright, to the Giants in Ukopacha. I couldn't leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire and say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville is nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Luke Lamont would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Matt don't give a fuck. I 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 don't give a fuck about you. What? Oh, Instas, got it. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. to the next phase. I mean, sure doesn't care what happened. This is so funny watching fucking chat just lag out on my OBS. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. Oh. That song is my theme song. It's my mood 90% of the time. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't fuck with you. Stupid ass bitch. I don't fuck. Little ass bitch. I ain't fucking with you. Got a million trillion things I'd rather fucking do than to be fucking with you. Little stupid ass. I don't give a fuck. This song speaks to me on a spiritual level. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. What do you mean? It's exactly what a cat would be thinking too. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yokhoi. Yo, what the fuck? Dim eyeballs. Goddamn bowling balls. And that must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside a picture. Y'all look stupid. So it is for most Torali. Giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, almost called fatness, they tend to solemn duty they They tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in the pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valley Garmanda and maintains prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklumat told me about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. So that's another dungeon, right? Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulal Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. And it's become undormant, and we have to seal it again. It is said in the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valley Garmanda was lured inside by Gulal Jaja's final ploy. I like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice, where the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats at this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Baku Jaja so I can beat my keystone out of him. That thieving cheat. Yeah, let me get fired up. Damn right. Now where to start looking? Ahem. Perhaps the feat should take precedence while we're here. I'm sure there will be other opportunities to confront Baku Jaja. I suppose we do have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Feet take precedence. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karyorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gurfurler is to be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, then he seems to be the wise choice. Damn, Devi, who the fuck? Who this? You, Devi, who this? Am I the little rat? I'm not a rat. I'm beautiful and cool. Look at that, no hands. The fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here. Bunny boy. Don't worry about it. They just... See, I tuck it into my little braid thing here. As you can see. Dude, pizza sounds fucking good right now. What an emote. What is this one? Flex. Cheesin'. I be cheesin'. Also, I have a die button. I'm dead. It's not a frog, it's another cat. It's a palico from Monster Hunter. He's got a little shovel, he's a little excavator. See, look at that. The emotes in this game are so good. Jazz hands, bring it home. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. Can she throw it back though? Can your frog throw it back? Hold on, I can throw. Hold on, I'll throw it back after this. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tulialal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? Jesus, these fucking names. The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than I expected. In we go then. Oh, cutscene. Never mind. Can't throw it back yet. God, the emote lagging across my screen right now. So good. Gods, is that question mark? Aye. Valdegarmonda. Let me fight it. It's got like an axe for a head. What the fuck? Or a tail? What the fuck? Where's his head? Welcome. Or probably sounds like welcome. High Luminary Gerfurler. God, these fucking bug-eye looking bitches. The fuck? Put those eyeballs away. Wear some sunglasses. Those fucking peepers. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zurmerwer. This is a sky rune. Valigaramunda. Oh my god, it's Skyrim. It is the Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since the time immemorable. Hey, no head. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmonda's tempestuous power. When the Skyrim descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Guys, I am saying nonsense. 50% of the words. Is this fucking Alduin? It kind of looks like he's got a little Pope hat, doesn't it, from this angle? Pope. Their titanic battle with Valigarmonda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond their limits of their endurance. Turtle Pope? I mean Dog Pope? Yeah, the dog. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulol Jaja tricked the Skyrim into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. Why isn't this voiced? Seems important. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Is it weak enough that it's gonna get out and we'll have to fight it? Valigarmonda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from the Valigarmonda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Oh, so just go find him. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Alright, let's go. Then we better pick up the pace. Nodders. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Nodders. Nodders. Huh? You are what now? You did what to Grandma for how many cookies? Texted. No. Gods, Valigarmonda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Foreshadowing. Dev, are you here? About to throw it back. In 3, 2, 1. Sheesh. Throwing down, not throwing back. There it is. What are we doing? What am I doing? Alphino will share his strategy for information gathering. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere in these mountains. Hey, you know what I just realized? What did you just realize, Incinerator? However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakhoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you to pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Why isn't Debbie a VIP? Why? I can mark them as suspicious. I can give her a warning as well. Thus, I would ask you to pay. Though, I don't even know how to VIP people. I can't do it from my mod tools. Is it really? Oh. Oh. So she is. How do I un-VIP her? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, fuck. I should put a channel point thing for that. Make it 1 million points. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Shipral came out of the temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulul Joja? I do want to do more games where I can do Gamba. I want mods who Gamba. Gamba those channel points. Instead of just accumulating them and using it to pro shit. A Tuliololen. No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Skyrim, but also keeper of the sepulchres. And his duties often take him outside the village. Ow. I gotta figure out how to actually do like the Gamba thing, because I looked it up and I was like, is it slash? So I do poll prediction. Oh, there's prediction. There it is. That's what it was. I'll have to toy with that. Asking after the High Luminary as well as, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are the records of lives lived. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. I feel like we're gonna go to that grave site. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta check something. It's important. May or may not involve a future know what? I won't even tease it. But it is stream related. Where's... Okay. So there. Not leaking anything. We're back. As expected, what then? Of clues or other hints that might have pointed us in the right direction. I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerferler also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance for their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Yeah. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerferler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakoi. Yasui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? The others have gone ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we are all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for the craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Your short, stubby legs, Kryle. Oops, I did not mean the pin. Unpin. Yeah, get unpinned. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Vali Garmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Skyrim's fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. That's pretty rad. These have the look of homes rather than graves. But 'twould seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Yo, order that food, but I'm gonna beat the game while you're gone. That's how that works. Hey, Wuklamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... ... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerferler? No, I'm not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search for him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense that you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the heart of all those who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres, for age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. I can't get over their faces. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along the path to the ineludible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your question. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, as I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts as well also. I don't even know your name, dog. I'll say, yeah, they're fucking ugly as sin, man. No wonder y'all are just fucking separate yourselves from society and never visit anybody. God damn. Fucking walk down and people are like, oh my god, fucking freak out. They have the same eyes as the fucking... Is this the final cutscene? Yeah. What are those things in Dark Souls and FromSoft games that do the petrification breath that have the big bug eyes. That's the energy those eyes give me. Forgot they were called. They're like in every single FromSoft game. Ah. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Look at that fucking VIP badge. Sheesh. Damn, you did miss me throwing it back. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. I'll throw it back after this cutscene. I was figuring out how to VIP people and I just did it. What do you even get as a VIP besides a badge? You're on the wrong side, Debbie. Is that it? Is that all it is? Just a badge? Oh, it could talk in emote only. I should have been British. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. Question mark? Look at the fucking... And bypass spam check for spamming the same messages, I think. Oh. They are the events of which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity from the Yasui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here, we see the expedition of Dawntrail, unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor, the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge and Turialal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I never heard of any Yasui living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. Just read, forehead. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unarmed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail, those thousands of years ago, its soldiers were felled by a disease. Some terrible illness? No, a virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and the Shaitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. Oh, they had the flu. What manifested for them as a slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Yo, they got COVID. Out of every 10 Yasui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Holy fuck. 9 out of 10 people died to COVID? That's crazy. I heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. Ah. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urko Pacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared a continent with a peoples unlike us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Shok Tural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. Undertaking. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here. The real peace was the friends we made along the way. It was here, in the place that which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in the tranquil life of which we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived up until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Somor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling the big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south here and begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Somor. Hey, yo, cheeked up? The fuck? Devi. I'm throwing it down. About to throw it down. Throwing it down. She. God. Fucking. Anyways. I just realized this button that removes my UI is the same button that's taking screenshots of my fucking OBS right now. She's doing the new move called the zigzag. The zigzag? For the ass in an L-shaped girl. Yo, on God. Fuck is where the fuck? Okay. Throw that shit back in an L. Flat. Yo, speaking of ass, you know what's fucking funny? So the characters in this aren't like, you know, well, they're not. She's not caked. What I'm saying. But whenever they did a Nier Automata crossover raid, and you can get the 2B outfit, they fucking, as soon as you put on the pants part, true, even if you know how to throw it back, it'll look good no matter what it is. But if you put on the 2B pants or like the tights and the underwear, it immediately enhances your ass. Yeah, it's literally just the BBL, like BBL pants. Or underwear, I guess. This thin mountain air is gonna be a death of me. Well, how long you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Pants come with those ass padding thingies? Yeah, they do. And they work on the guys too. Both male and female can wear the 2B outfit and tights. Do I have it right? I can't put glam. I can't look my glamour plates. You remember how the chronicler said that the more they fought, the further away they moved from the idea of peace? It occurs to me that Zoral Jaw is attempting the feat of proof. Then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating the people through war. Better wear them, my gosh. So you know what my goal, or like a, I guess not a goal, like a dream or something? I don't know. Something I want to do, like an idea. Whenever I get my actual model, oh, stretch. Whenever I get my actual model, I want to get an outfit that's like a fake cosplay, or like a cosplay of my Final Fantasy character. So whenever I play Final Fantasy on stream, I'll just wear that. Give him like a wig. Yeah, shark with cat ears on. Real original. Clement gazes up to the summit of Wookover.
God, that is one tall mountain.
Oh my god, voice
and we're
acting.
Supposed to climb it?
Tell me, stunted ones, those short legs bring all the Tulia. Fucking damn. Talking shit. About to get hit. Bitch. I don't speak your language.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right.
Yo, get this guy some chapstick. Fucking chapped ass lips looking ass,
right.
bitch.
Then,
look at those cracked ass lips.
Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
Yo, he got that 180 vision.
That's a dark
Yo,
thing
those
to
peripherals
say,
reached to the back.
I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
This guy's FOV is crazy.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
This guy wants to catch hands. He'll catch hands.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place.
You guys talk so slow.
Overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream.
Which twink? The elf?
Kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
That's Alphino. I think he's a child.
Unworthy of
Caught in 4K, Devi.
Legacy. I will reclaim
Caught.
the glory of our people.
I think he's like 16, 17.
And our ascension begins.
Same with his twin sister.
Of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Can this game stop cock-blocking me when I'm trying to fight people?
Opportunistic vermin. Seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Yeah, this guy's cross-eyed. Defend him and earn their respect.
That's right.
Good, bro? You good, little bro? I'm gonna paint you to death. Yeah, that. Yep. I already know. All of OBS has just fucking been lagging lately. I have no idea why.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other.
I'm understanding.
Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
I have no idea what's causing it. It started towards the end of my Elden Ring streams. I'm kind of understanding where people are coming from. I mean, yeah, this part's really slow, but like, I also saw there's a lot of opportunities where I could have been doing something. Like, let me fight the bird. I don't know, add like any kind of action or gameplay to this. Because even for like, even the other expansions that I remember, like, it wasn't nearly as like, yeah, it plays like a visual novel, of course. But there was always like gameplay parts to like break up the monotony. Like, I went 2 levels without swinging a sword, which is crazy. Like, this whole thing could have been, I could have done a stupid thing where I fought the bird. But instead, they just do it in a cutscene. And then I just sit here and watch. Yeah, something like that. It's wild. Like, Endwalker wasn't like this. Shadowbringers wasn't like this.
Oh, that's simple.
Stormblood either.
If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live.
Like, I've done one fight
Not
against the
quite ready
dad,
to
and I
walk
did
under
the
his own
fucking
strength,
dungeon.
however.
And then I beat up bandits once. And maybe some local
If you could
wildlife.
stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
Is this the dungeon?
This changes nothing.
I think this is.
We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
I love the cat person too, Clement. I
Then
think
we
less than an hour
climb.
combat is only
With
close to
followers
that.
waiting.
One dungeon story was. Yep. Hey, speaking of dungeons, Why is she the healer? Oh god. The fuck? Little fat bird things? Hold on, guys, gotta eat my boiled eggs first. Warcord doggy. What the fuck, eh? The big lizards. I like the colors. The fuck is that? Ryocorturta. Turte. It's so fluffy. It do look like a Pokemon. Huh? Oh shit. Fuck. Billy's called Fluffle Up. Oh, Jesus. Yo, the code? I'll take it. Yeah, I think there's one for food and there's one for a mount. He's DMing me. Scouting, goddamn. So a sloth? This is not what a sloth looks like. circle? Oh, okay. Hey, it's the guy. Okay, you take the stairs, I'll take the elevator. The guy. The lizard guy. Aiming. Aiming. God damn it. Give me some fucking good gear, game. Come on. Yeah, you didn't really think that one through. I turned the player messages off. Didn't want to give away the secrets, you know? Yeah, you know, don't want to get spoiled. Whoa, what the fuck? Cool. Neat. Oh, I'm fucking up. can't turn away! I died. I didn't know I had to target the stupid thing and get myself out. Rip the deathless run. Thank you for stopping by, Debbie. Always a pleasure. Scouting again, god damn it. Why do they call iguanas? Those are chameleons.
I'll handle the heat.
Ooh, treasure chest. Can't wait to not get something good from it. Slain. Yep. God damn it. Took a nap. Yep, exactly like that.
Try this!
Things look like how you feel after fast food. That's how I look like when I'm eating it. When I see it. Bending. Wow, I got one. Hey, it's the guy. Can we fight him? Yo, what a beard. Gerfurler.
I am Gurfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Yo, he's got the same stance as Horalu, warrior from Elden Ring. No, it's definitely not Fat Bastard.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of Hell, recount the fury of erupting beings. Chronicles of Hell, return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Fail.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, he's flexing? taking his buffs.
Your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Air, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Yeah, next guy has to fight 3 more people. Didn't even die. Deathless run. Easy. Got a rod. Can't even use it. Fucking black mage.
Very good, claimant.
Yo, Morpheus, what up?
I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
How you doing?
You're much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in
Yokui.
size.
I've been saying that
But
wrong
ever
the entire
since we
time.
were decimated by disease. It is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
This guy has chapped lips too.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
Y'all need some chapstick.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
He does sound like Tartarus a little bit. Oh, so he's drinking pots. Got it. Dude, he's juicing.
Here and now, I think he means.
Oh, do we stand back? Alright, we'll watch. Run away! I wanted to see. Off screen.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
And shout out to this guy who's like constantly just having to get punched by people. I want somebody to fail a test. We got our 4th gym badge.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this
Warkor Zormor. See, they say it weird too.
The
Or say
earlier
it slow.
stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great
Cortisol.
significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Ah! Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Yo, where are the Johns? Alright.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion
Where are
of
the
Peace.
Tanners at?
Papa really did some amazing things.
What a tone.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Understanding people. You're charismatic. You figure it out.
What else defines him? Oh, of course.
It's two heads.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Bish, how did you forget? That was literally that's your entire platform. She forgot her platform was she was campaigning on. Uh-oh.
What in the hells was that?
What the fuck? What the hell?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
What'd I tell you?
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Nodders. Explainers.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
Oh, how fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Nah, he's gonna want to fight it. Damn, no, he's just gonna run away? Oh my god, this guy. He's like, y'all deal with that, I'm out. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate sudden surge in Aether, there was already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. I wonder if this leads into a trial. If you are ready, there are many injured who would need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the wounds, I ask you to alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. The music. You, third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in a bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Okay. Groans. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others more in dire need of help. Ah. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. Yep. Otters. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering burns to a greater or less degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I had healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpor Lore, I believe they call him, bade me depart. It was then I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to find Orlal's echo in the state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valle Garmanda had broken free. Thus, I did contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyrim's prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
It's gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Yo, shit's fucked.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh no. Is it Bakul Jaja doing some dumbass shit again?
Who enters this
Yo,
hallowed
let me kill this guy. Let me get my hands on him.
claimant?
Let me kill him.
And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
Good lord, I'm tired of him.
A terrifying Vitral. With every
Not even Xenos was like
it has
this.
seared its
At least Xenos was kind of funny. This guy's a
into the
fucking moron.
memories of a new generation.
What a
Fucking Tweedledee and
good
Tweedledum.
little
Thing
terror.
1 and Thing 2.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant.
These guys are the
Locking it
dumbest
to frozen
motherfuckers
prison
I've
of
ever
its own
seen.
Creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
God, just let me kill him.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
It's obviously bad. It's insane to everybody its way with their process. Exactly. Exactly. Good lord, just let me kill him. It'd be insulting if this guy's the last boss in the fucking expansion. He shouldn't be.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
What does that even mean?
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any
What does that even mean? How does this get you the throne?
May die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
What is it? What, this guy's a fucking moron. These are like the people that are like, I'm gonna blow up the world and then I'll rule it. Like, bitch, you blew up the world. What are you ruling?
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
No, it's right in line with his character.
So, what's the plan?
I kill it. Same plan as it ever is.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valley Yarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
Don't worry, you got me.
I understand you've no obligation to aid
There's
me
any
outside
more,
the right of succession.
if there's anyone with more plot armor than you, it's me.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Yeah, here with adamantite armor, plot armor. I got runite plot armor. It's the kind of challenge I live for. Living life on the edge.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry.
Yeah,
the Sky
I did
Ruin
Dragon
ship will be a big
Slayer.
enough
I can wear the
challenge
rune
for all of us.
chest plate. Jesus Christ. Would help.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say,
She's
it does have a
adorable.
comforting ring to it.
The huge eyes. Fucking cats, dude.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Nodders. Yo, we're nodding across the board now. Nod. He just smiled. Nod. God damn it. He doesn't get us.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
That ain't us, though. It leaves, goes to win the contest.
If you resolve to slay Valley Garmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
It's like, what the fuck just happened?
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
It's fucking mouth-breathing giants, man. Yakoi. So, Aaronville, any ideas how we could track the Valley to Garmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain where the Skyrim's whereabouts far more quickly. Through the Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, the Valley Garmanda is a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Yo, Tebow, taking a knee. Keep wanting to say Framunda. Yo, what the fuck? Is that the stupid menu selector? And classic. Oh my god, I can't believe that. This stupid cursor from old Final Fantasy games. Alright. I guess they're just like, fuck it. finger. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect Aether of living beings. Explain the lore to me. It's just like in old Final Fantasy games. It was like when you, because they're turn-based, right? Hold on. Wait. FF6 menu. Select. When like you're like this, like old menus, they just had like the stupid finger. That was the cursor select thing. Now you had them in your pack this whole time? It's just fucking random if they're just using it. I can calibrate it to follow a specific Aetheria aspect. The problem with the Valley Garmonda, however, is that it can shift freely between elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Oh yeah, what about wind? Well, we know in that order to awaken Valley Garmonda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected aether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valley Garmonda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected aether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Yoshi, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. From under these nuts. OBS is pissed, dude. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like the Valley Garmonda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, so it sounds like we have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Nodders. Time for a piss break. Give me 1 second. Pisser's gonna piss. I'm back. Music makes me feel like playing Command & Conquer. Yeah, this is the shit hits the fan music that they always use for any like big fight coming up. I actually was gonna end, but I kind of want to play this one out until I get to the trial. I'm assuming it's a trial. Anvil is ready to send his. Yep. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first and set the seeker to detect the fire aspect of Aether. Yep. Assuming it can't be too far off. Right. The Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrim's residual aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Depends on how many more times they will have the bad guys run away. Yeah, no, this one's gonna be like we're gonna find them, and then we're gonna do like a raid, which I probably have to do with people, which is fine. I'm a tank, so I'll queue fast. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Aaronville will accompany. Okay. Affirmative tracking nearest source of fire aspected aether. Oh, it's going to that fucking fire elemental over there. Let's take a hard right. Yep. Beep. Source of fire aspect in aether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? I will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Damn, imagine just getting fucked up for just existing. I like how the fucking effects clip through my entire head. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative tracking near source of fire aspect of aether. Source of fire has been electrocuted. Punch this one in the face too. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. Would you be so kind? Got you. They really should have. They could have saved a lot of money too. I think it's called a phobad. My thanks. I'd ask it if it gave you in trouble, but considering who I'm talking to, yeah. Seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time. I'm never return my tracking. Oh my god. It's gonna go to this fucking fire pit. Source of fire, that's like a shotgun as well. I think you use this fire to try to lock on better. Ah, another remnant of Valley Garmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tulial saga, where the Valley Garmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning cackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrim's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see a fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as a living aether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Did you just put the fucking fire into it? There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valley Garmanda's. Had I realized this was possible at the start, you need not have fought those creatures at all. My apologies, seems I have much learned about this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. Aaronville is ready to resume tracking Valley Garmanda. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valley Garmanda's aether. Resume tracking based on latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample aether's signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit model. Mode. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrim's fire. Now we've set the correct parameters for its etherical aspect. Try increasing the threshold of an etheric concentration that should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Beanie. Alright, get out of your tree. Oh, I went the wrong way. Maybe I can follow this around? Question mark? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, give me them drops. Oh, yep. We found him. I think we noticed if Valley Garmonda was inside his passage. Let's head through to the other side. What? Guy's flying. He's level 90. What?
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valley Garmonda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Hey, yo, get over here.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valley Garmonda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
I don't think they give me the mount yet.
Garmonda seeks to replenish its ether.
I haven't gotten it. I mean,
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Debbie only gave me the chocolates.
That mountain is sacred ground.
Oh my god, we're gonna do this shit again?
To set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valley Garmonda has gone. If we don't...
Oh, whoops. Whoops.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valley Garmonda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valley Garmonda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than
Keep moving those goalposts, bitch.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Well, you're actually behind them, so. Mean face.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Unga.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Gotta know who you're voting for, dog.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Nah, he's doing just the fucking... Try to one-up
Our
Dad.
nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
I don't know if that's like mean.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Nodders. I always like she looks to me like an approving parent. She's like looking for my approval. It's like, yeah, we're gonna fight it, right? And I just go, nod. She's like, yeah. Ooh, I could do this trial with NPCs. Sick. I don't gotta talk to people. Who's getting left out? Oh, is everybody in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. See how many times I wipe on this. Pretty arena though. Look at this conveniently cut mesa or pillar, whatever you want to call it. That looks just the right size for an arena. Damn, these NPCs not even getting out of the red circles. Okay, so gather wind in, gather strength out. These guys just standing in it. Fucking chads. My eyes! Oh wait, we're standing up? Okay. Okay.
Back off!
Starlight, become my blade!
My eyes! Southeast, oh shit. This is a cool fucking fight. so cycled. Oh no. Made it. Do it, Wolf Lamont. Hey, we did it. I'm melting. Rip Bozo. Valley Garmonda's dead. Rip Bozo. No loot. Fetch.
We did it. We slew Valley Garmonda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Dude, she's stoked.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Now we did.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment.
Nah.
Had we faced it in its prime,
what a fucking downer, man.
As well.
We beat it up.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though. Don't let that get you down. You did well. You did things. I saw you.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Yeah, you hear that? We're making fun of that guy. Congrats on killing the old guy on his deathbed. Hell yeah. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt, not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoral Jaw came back after, but left almost immediately with Sara Jaw in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. There's nothing unusual for Zoral Jaw. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he's caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valley Garmanda, it wasn't only Urapacha or Urko Pacha at risk. There would have been death across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. But oh wait, Aether Current. Hold on. Hold your butts. Alright. I am donezo for today. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get food. Once again, thanks for hanging out, everyone. And, you know, next stream might be... next stream's gonna be Tuesday. Yeah. Monday I'm busy. Tuesday, and I'll release the schedule and stuff. But yeah. Yeah. Enjoy your Sunday. Peace out. Laters.